Mic check one. Mic check one. Mic check two. This is the second mic. This is the first mic. This is the second mic. This is the first mic. This is the second mic. This is the first mic. This is the second mic.
they're good to go for you guys to do the 5. So, well, yeah, not right now. That's normal type, yes.
I have this. Does that look right?
Jumbo Jam or the... all right, you got that.
Welcome, land acknowledgement.
Time to go for that.
Yeah, so you've got a couple. Good evening, friends. How are you tonight? I am the Goram Reaver, and I am so pleased to be your host for this, the fourth bout in Madison Roller Derby's 19th season. Welcome, everyone. Madison Roller Derby practices and competes on Ho-Chunk land, a place their nation has called Techope since time immemorial. In an 1832 treaty, the Ho-Chunk were forced to cede this territory. Decades of ethnic cleansing followed when both the state and federal governments repeatedly but unsuccessfully sought to forcibly remove the Ho-Chunk from Wisconsin. This history of colonization informs our shared future of collaboration and community building. Today, Madison Roller Derby respects the inherent sovereignty of the Ho-Chunk Nation, along with the 11 other First Nations of Wisconsin. Please take a moment to consider the many legacies of violence, displacement, migration, and settlement that bring us together here today. And please join us in uncovering such truths every day. Thank you. Now, we do have two very exciting and action-packed games coming your way tonight, as well as some additional fun along the way. Are you all here for some roller derby? Excellent, wonderful. That's what I like to hear. Our first game tonight is going to be a mashup matchup. That's going to have Team Sour Patch competing against Team Evil. Team Sour Patch will be made up of skaters from the Vaudeville Vixens and the Quad Squad. Team Evil, of course, made up again of skaters from the Unholy Rollers and the Reservoir Dolls. And then tonight we have another game for you that is going to bring you MRD's Team Unicorn, facing off against Madison's very own all-gender roller derby team, Wisconsin United Roller Derby, who is coming here tonight for their first game as a team since January of 2020. Welcome back, Word. We are so glad to have you. Now, between games tonight, we are, of course, going to have a wheel toss. The Dairyland Dolls and the Herd are on the move this spring and raising funds to offset travel costs. The prize will include Rude Chicks apparel, Madison Roller Derby merch, and Delta Beer Lab gift cards. The wheel toss is going to take place between the games, so make sure you get your wheels early and then stick around during intermission to take a roll for your chance to win a great prize package. I realize some of you may be new to roller derby. Who hasn't seen roller derby before? Who's new? Good news, we have a demo for you. So, some of our newer skaters and a few other people who are not going to be playing in the first game this evening are going to take the track now so that they can demonstrate the basics of gameplay for you. A roller derby bout consists of two 30-minute halves made up of shorter periods called jams. 5 skaters from each team skate in each jam. These players are divided into 3 positions. At the front, we have the pivots and blockers. And at the back, we have the jammers. The pivots and blockers together form the pack. The jammers are the skaters who score points. They are easy to spot because they have the stars on their helmets. When the refs blow one whistle, it signifies the start of the jam, releasing the pack and the jammers. The jammers try to make their way through the pack, helped by their own blockers and hindered by the other blockers. The blockers are not allowed to use their arms or elbows to stop the jammers, and the jammers cannot cut the track around the blockers. Those and any other illegal moves will land the skater in the penalty box for 30 seconds. Oh, look! The blue jammer is out of the pack. The first jammer to legally get out of the pack obtains lead jammer status. The refs identify the lead jammer by pointing at the jammer with one arm and holding the other arm in the air. Now, the white jammer is also out of the pack. They are not lead jammer but can still score points. The jammer ref crosses their hands in front of them to indicate that the white jammer is not lead. On the second and all other passes through the pack, a jammer scores points for every skater they pass, and the number of points are signaled by the ref when they've had enough, or to prevent the other team from scoring. The lead jammer can call off the jam by placing their hands on their hips. The 4 whistles end the jam. The teams then have 30 seconds to line up a new pack, and we start the next jam. If you would like more information about how roller derby is played, please feel free to ask any of our volunteers. And there is a fabulous table set up right back here behind the apex where it says learn to play roller derby, and they can answer your questions there. All right, so do you feel like you know a little more about roller derby now? Are you ready to watch some roller derby? Wonderful, so am I. I'm going to go ahead and pass the mic back to our fabulous announcer team of Assassinate and Mr. Ragers, and they're going to take care of you for the next game. And I will see you all at intermission for the wheel toss.
Thank you, Goram Reaver. That's Goram Reaver, everybody. I'm Assassinate.
And I'm Mr. Ragers.
And we're going to be your announcers for the first bout. Our first team tonight will be Team Sour Patch. Team Sour Patch is made up of the Quad Squad and the Vaudeville Vixens. Number 0, Oireo. Number 1104, Baby Bottle Pop. Number 1337, Nerd. Number 150, Sucker Punch. Number 17, Caramel Delight. Number 215, Sweet Cheeks. Number 238, Atomic Fireball. Number 273, French Fry Dipped in a Frosty. Yum. Number 3113, Harshmallow. Number 4860, Creepy Peep. Number 5388, Old Dog New Twix. I just figured out that these are all candy. I just figured that out. Number 66, Throttle Cap. Number 672, Rude and Plenty. Number 796, Double Bubble Butt. Number 808, Sugar Daddy. And number 73, Candy Crusher. Team Sour Patch is supported on the bench by Rar Sugar, Gummy Claire, Jawbreaker, and Hello Panda.
And we've got Team Evil, which is made up of the Reservoir Dolls and the Unholy Rollers. Number 1105, Barrel Eat Your Face. Number 113, Deja Voodoo. Number 1202, Sefen Deadly Sins. Number 141, Evil Ham. Number 207, Lobster Bish. Number 234, Purple Nurple. Number 262, Nasty Natty. Number 270, Cyanide. Number 32, Davros. Number 417, Sideshow Podge. Number 427, Block Mamba. Number 613, Hijinks. Number 888, Double Bubble Trouble. Number 800, What's in the Box? And Team Evil is supported on the bench by Glot Red-Handed, Dirty Pillows, Lady Hades, and Thrill Show. Everybody give it up for Team Evil.
All right, and our officials tonight are Eddie Lizard, Dr. Brew, Hell Woods, Grave Clobber, Mechanics, Fury, Jackie, Captain Emo, Beast of Eden, Brazzle Dazzle, Armageddon, Red, Agrew, Rock'em Sock'em Rosie, Shonic the Hedgehog, John Lane, Just Danny, Rainbow Confection, and Havoc.
Everybody give it up for our officials. Woo.
Now, as we've been doing in the past couple games this home season, we will be having the audience 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. We've got number 113 jamming for Team Evil. That's Deja Voodoo. We've got number 150 jamming for Team Sour Patch. That's Sucker Punch. And Deja Voodoo is through the pack on the initial pass. Looks like we've got a blocker for Team Evil in the box.
Sucker Punch is out of the pack, eligible to score points. Deja Voodoo still working her way through her first scoring pass.
That's
4 points,
and I think calls off the jam. Calls off the jam. All right, so that's 4 points for Team Evil, and 1 for Sour Patch. Ah. Yeah, I guess I should grab that set up. We've got number 17 jamming for Team Sour Patch, Caramel Delight, and number 207, Lobster Bish, jamming for Team Evil. Ooh, 202, excuse me. No, I think it's 207.
That is
1202, excuse me, Sefen Deadly Sins, thank you.
Both jammers on the puck. It is Sefen Deadly Sins as lead jammer.
I see.
So both jammers cycled back, way back.
Wow. This is a very dynamic pack today. And we've got a blocker out of the box.
Caramel Delight picks up 4 points, as does Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins calls off the jam.
We are now 8-5. Team Evil 8, Sour Patch 5. Number 613, Hijinks for Team Evil. Number
808.
Sugar Daddy, jamming for Team Sour Patch. A lot of good footwork here. And Sugar Daddy through the pack, taking lead jammer status for Team Sour Patch. Nice.
That's right, Hijinks still working her way through the pack.
Sugar Daddy sent back.
And we have a
star pass.
That's
Jinx.
right, Jinx. Star pass to Evil Ham.
And looks like they won't get a chance to use it because the jam just got called off. We've got number 417 jamming for Team Evil, Sideshow Podge. Number 5388. Old Dog New Twix jamming for Team Sour Patch. It's great.
Sour Patch fielding a single blocker.
Oh, wow.
Makes it easy for Sideshow Podge to make it through. They will take lead jammer status. Old Dog New Twix also out through the pack, eligible to score points.
And calls off the jam. All right, we've got number 150 jamming for Team Sour Patch, Sucker Punch. Number 113, Deja Voodoo, jamming for Team Evil.
This is the same matchup as Giant Jam number 1.
See if it'll go the same, or it's quite a spread out pack. We've got two blockers back out from the box.
Yep, and that is Sucker Punch taking lead jammer status.
Deja Voodoo hot on Sucker Punch's heels. Sucker Punch calls off the jam. Number 17, Caramel Delight. Number 1202 again, Sefen Deadly Sins.
What's your favorite of the 7 deadly sins?
Gotta be Envy. Envy's a good one.
Envy's a good one.
Yeah,
I would
Gluttony's
go,
nice too.
I like. I was about to say Gluttony is.
Yeah. You gotta have snacks. Sloth is good also. They're cute. No, 3 toes. Oh, this is a very dense pack. Everybody's struggling to get through. And number 17, Caramel Delight, makes it around the edge, picking up lead jammer status for Team Sour Patch.
We have a star pass. That is a star pass to
32, Davros.
Davros.
Twelve and 12. Oh, looks like we have a timeout. Called by, I did not see who called that. Oh, official timeout. Number 808 through.
That is Sugar Daddy.
Sugar Daddy.
Hijinks still working her way through the pack.
Third lead jam in a row for Sour Patch. Oh, jammer down, jammer back up. Looks like we have a star pass.
Star pass to Evil Ham. Evil Ham's second star pass this bout.
And yet again, jam gets called off. Someday, Evil Ham, someday. We've got 417, Sideshow Podge, jamming for Team Evil, and 5388, Old Dog New Twix, jamming for Team Sour Patch.
Both of these teams fielding very strong blockers.
Strong blockers, handsome jammers.
And yes.
And looks like
Old Dog New Twix is out of the pack, eligible to score points. We have a star pass to Davros. This is Davros' second star pass of the bout.
Davros coming up. And jam gets called off. That's 3 points. 4 points. 12 and 20. Got number 141, Evil Ham, on pivot yet again. We've got number 262.
That's right, this is Nasty Natty out there.
Nasty Natty.
And Sucker Punch for Team Sour Patch.
Nice. I think this is Nasty Natty's first jam this.
That's right. Prior to this jam, both teams had been running a 4-jammer rotation.
And number 150 blasts through the pack. Immediately calls it off. No points. Who was 150?
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch.
IO Arcade is an open and inclusive space for drinkers with a gaming problem. Try any of our custom cocktails or craft beers and stake out your cabinet. With over 70 games to choose from, you can get a new high score of your own or duke it out with friends. And if the screens get too bright, settle down at the bar or grab a board game and claim a table. There's always something to do at IO.
We've got another star pass to Davros. But looks like they...
Cardinal Delight calling out the jam before Davros can cause any damage.
Got number 808, Sugar Daddy for Team Sour Patch. Got number 1202, Sephen Deadly Sins for the Evildoers.
White cycled back by Cyanide.
Oh, looks like we have some movement. Yep, 808 spirals out of the pack. Booking it through. Sugar Daddy is lead jammer. They are currently doing their scoring pass.
Star pass to Evil Ham.
That is the 6th star pass this game.
It's hammer time, 4 points. Evil Hammer time.
An eye for an eye, a point for a point. And we've got Davros again on pivot. We've got number 613, excuse me, Hijinks jamming for Team Evil. Is this Hijinks' first jam so far? No, Hijinks has done it before.
And that is Old Dog New Twix skating for Team Sour Patch.
613. Number 5388 cycled back. Old Dog, New Twix. Yeah. Got number 337 out of the box. Sorry, 1337. That's Nerd for Team Sour Patch. Great name.
Old Dog New Twix picking up lead jammer status.
It's the 8th lead jam for Sour Patch in a row.
We have another star pass to Davros.
Let's see what happens. I'm guessing, yep, Sour Patch calls it. Davros just does not have good luck. Getting exterminated. Got number 417, Sideshow Podge. And number
150, Sucker Punch. The jammers fighting their way through tripods of doom.
Team Evil trying their hardest. As pack's getting quite wide.
No pack is
Yep.
called. Sucker Punch takes lead jammer status.
Did we get anybody to the box for a pack destruction, or was that just no pack? And looks like we got 4 points. Scoring pass for Team Sour Patch.
We have a star pass to Evil Ham.
And Evil Ham is through the pack on the initial pass. No points. Jam is called. That is 4 points for 8 points for Sour Patch. Excuse me. Yeah. Team Sour Patch just consistently squashing star passes from Team Evil.
Terciops Truncatus Studios is a local Derby-owned independent game design team bringing you fun games and fun gifts for the gamers in your life. Play their new Wreck 'em Up space opera, The Day We Fought Space, now available on a mobile device near you. Terciops Truncatus Studios.
Also introducing the TransCare app, the revolutionary free online web app designed to offer research-backed support for trans and non-binary individuals navigating gender dysphoria. Be a part of groundbreaking clinical trials starting in April 2024, not only contributing to vital research, but also enhancing your mental well-being. Reach out to lewis.lindley@wisc.edu to embark on this transformative journey. We've got number 1. That's that Caramel Delight for Sour Patch. And I think Nasty Natty.
Nasty Natty cycle back.
Nasty Natty, oh, almost through the pack, trips and falls. Oh, gets back up.
Track cut.
Oh, Nasty Natty to the box. Oh, a track cut. Yeah, I think it was a fall.
Making this a power jam.
Power jam.
Power.
Still on the initial pass. Looks like we got another blocker to the box as well for Team Evil. Looks like Caramel Delight through on the initial pass. Oh, Carmel Delight almost threw on the scoring pass, gets cycled back. Looks like we've got a jammer out of the box and through on the initial pass for Team Evil. 4 points for Team Sour Patch, calling off the jam.
How many of you are hungry for cookies?
I do enjoy a cookie.
If you go over to buy the merch table, Girl Scout Troop 8201 is selling cookies. So go over there.
What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? I'm a tag-alongs guy. Love a tag-along.
My mind's going blank. What's the Caramel Delight?
Oh, it's good because Caramel Delight's also, well, not jamming currently, but was previously.
Thin Mints. That's
Thin
another
Mints,
one.
Thin Mints are good, especially if you stick them in the freezer. We got, number 80 through, running on toe stops on the initial pass. Sorry, 808. That is
Sugar Daddy.
Number 113, Deja Voodoo. I feel like I've seen that name before. For Team Evil. Thanks. We got number 1202, Sefen Deadly Sins.
Number 5388, Old Dog, New Twix. In addition to the cookies, looks like we have a Jakarta food cart over there. We also have chocolate chop ice cream. It is Seven Deadly Sins taking lead jammer status, but Sneaky Sneak, Old Dog, New Twix. Both jammers engage the pack.
This is the first lead jammer status in a while for Team Evil.
Old Dog, New Twix heading to the penalty box, making this a power jam in favor of Team Evil.
This is good. Team Evil needs all the help they can get right now. They are probably going to milk this for a while.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Rangers. I think this would be a good opportunity for them to close that gap.
We'll see. Sour Patch giving them a run for the money. Very good blocking from Sour Patch. And that is the jam. Team Evil racking up only 8 points. Closing the lead a little bit, but not much. Still very early on, though. This is
That's right.
Anyone's game.
It really is. These are two, even though it's I'm not going to do the math, but it's a 21-point game.
Yeah.
Even that I've seen that many points. We've
Yeah.
seen that many points get racked up in one jam.
Yeah. I think the most I've ever seen was like a 40-something. Like, if you've got ones where they run out the whole clock, it can go for a while. And we've got number 150 through the pack, picking up lead jammer status for Sour Patch. Number 150, Sucker Punch.
That's right. Hijinks still working her way through the pack on her initial packs.
And Sucker Punch through again, picking up 4 points for Team Sour Patch.
Sucker Punch sneaks through the inside.
Another 4 points for Sucker Punch. We have a star pass to Evil Ham. They still need to do their initial pass. And jam gets called off. Team Sour Patch just squashing all these star passes. It seems to be the strategy. Team Evil just spamming star passes.
Just spamming them.
Just throwing stars left and right. And a bunch of ninjas. We've got number 417, Sideshow Podge for Team Evil. And Caramel Delight, I believe.
Yes,
for
that is.
Sour Patch. Oh, Caramel Delight almost makes it through on the inside, but gets recycled.
So they'll go back by what's in the box. Trying to Caramel Delight through, picking up lead jammer status.
Currently, there is no one in the box, as a matter of fact.
Sideshow Podge out of the pack. Eligible to score some points. Caramel Delight does score 4 points. Caramel Delight through the inside. Works away, goes out. Sideshow Podge cycled back. Caramel Delight picking up 4 more points.
Looks like Sideshow Podge still struggling with the pack. Oh, jammer down, jammer back up. Recycled. So we've got a blocker in the box. Barrel eat your face for Team Evil. Did not see what that penalty was. I think directional. Jammer gets recycled again. Oh. And looks like we have a power jam.
That's right. This will go with the lead jammer going to the penalty box. This will go the full 2 minutes.
The first 2-minute jam of this game. This is good. Team Evil definitely could use it.
Was that enough to freeze the Sour Patch Jammer in the? Yes, I believe so.
Is this a power start? This is a power start. We've got number 262, Nasty Natty, for Team Evil. And yeah, it's a power start. This is a chance for Team Evil to try to close that gap.
Nasty Natty through the inside, almost makes it, cut off by a block, by a pivot, cycled back. Nasty Natty
Almost through and makes it through, picking up a lead jammer status for Team Evil. You got Caramel Delight out of the box, running into the pack. Nasty Natty almost makes it through. Gets knocked out, has to go back. Nasty Natty once again. Oh. Nasty Natty to the box on a track cut. Number 672, Rude and Plenty, was the one that knocked Nasty Natty out.
And with the lead jammer in the penalty box, this will be a full 2-minute jam, the second one of this bout.
Very good footwork from Caramel Delight, stopping just before getting knocked out, picking up, I believe we don't have a lead jammer right now. 4 points for Team Sour Patch. Oh, and we got a star patch to 672, Rude and Plenty. 672 through, picking up 4 points. It's the mark of a good pivot, being able to knock a jammer out and then pick up the jam yourself. And that's the jam. We got 6 for Team Evil, 9 for Sour Patch. Nice. We got number 113 for Team Evil, Deja Voodoo. Number 5388, Old Dog, New Twix, or Team Sour Patch. Old Dog, New Twix, through the pack. Number 113, Deja Voodoo, also through the pack. And Old Dog calls it off. So 2 points for Sour Patch.
Ian's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Madison Roller Derby. Ian's Pizza has 2 downtown locations, 100 State Street next to the Capitol, and 319 North Francis near the Kohl Center. Both locations are open late. Ian's Pizza has a 3rd Madison location at the historic Garver Feed Mill on Madison's east side. For more information, visit ianspizza.com. Back on the track.
And number 808 for Sour Patch. That is Sugar Daddy. And we got Stefan Deadly Sins for Team Evil, picking up lead jammer status. This is one of the few times Team Evil's got lead jammer status so far. My guess is they're probably going to run this for a bit. Looks like Sugar Daddy also threw on the initial pass. And Stefan calls it off, picking up 1 point for Team Evil. We got an evil laugh from Team Evil. They'll keep you on your toes. Well, I guess your toe stops. We got number 238 for Sour Patch.
Right, that is Atomic Fireball. Team Sour Patch has broken their 4 jammer location now, so both teams having fielded 5 jammers so far.
Numbers. So far, it seems like most of these jams have been under like 10 points. Like they've all been pretty small jams. I think the highest was 8, 10, 11. We had 111. And looks like lead jammer status for 238. Atomic Fireball.
Atomic Fireball, and Davros will see a star pass for Team Evil.
And Fireball calls it off. Fireball. Looks like we got number 417, Sideshow Podge, for Team Evil. And number 150, Sucker Punch, for Sour Patch.
We have 1 minute left in the period, but the jam clock, if it goes longer, will be the source of truth for this.
And Sucker Punch picks up lead jammer status. And 4 points for Sucker Punch.
Sideshow Podge taking off the helmet cover, seeing if that is, yes, that is.
Yep, completed star pass to, who's the recipient of that? Is
That is Evil Ham.
Evil Ham. And Sucker Punch coming up on the pack. Good tripods from both sides. Looks like Sucker Punch trying to get through, running into 270. Cyanide. Sucker Punch makes it through, picking up 4 points. And Evil Ham through, picking up another 4. And that's the jam.
And that's the jam, and that's the half.
We have 41-94. Sour Patch is in the lead. in the end of the first half.
And stick around. We'll have stick around in just under 10 minutes. We'll have another half of this match, and then we'll have an entirely second bout. So stick around. We've got more roller derby action coming at you.
We would like to encourage people to come do trackside seating so we can get some more seats because the stands are starting to fill up. To do so, you're going to need to be 18 or older, and you have to be behind the blue line. They sell blankets at the merch table if you'd like some Madison roller derby blankets for your couch, for your sitting here, all kinds of things. Yeah. But again, we would like to encourage you to sit by the track up close to the action. But again, behind the blue line, so not that close. Of course.
Oh, we know. Yes. Good. Hello. We are ready to start the second half of this bout. Who out there is having fun? I want to let everyone know that there is a wheel toss after this half. Your Dairyland Dolls and Herd are on the move this spring and are raising funds to offset travel costs. The prize for tonight's wheel toss will include Rube Chicks apparel, Madison Roller Derby merch, and Delta Beer Lab gift cards. The wheel toss will take place during the break between bouts, so in about half an hour. And take a roll of your chance to win a great prize while supporting the local players.
And looks like we are lining up again for the second half of the first game.
All right, and lining up on the jammer line, we have 113 for Team Evil, Deja Voodoo, and lining up on the jammer line for Team Sour Patch in white, number 4860, Creepy Peep. This is Creepy Peep's first time jamming in this bout. And Creepy Peep through the inside, picks up lead jammer status. Yep. Deja Voodoo through the pack.
Creepy Peep calls off the jam just as Deja Voodoo makes it through. Did they pick up any points? I don't think they did.
So the tale of this first half was there are 17 lead jams for Sour Patch and 6 lead jams for Team Evil. Getting lead jammer status that many times did pay off for Sour Patch, allowing them to have this lead. But Team Evil has taken advantage of the Star Pass.
Had 11 Star Passes.
11 Star Passes in the first half, which put a lot of pressure on, kept the pressure on Sour Patch.
Oh, we got a big hit on the jammer, but they are back up. Sugar Daddy is back up. Can't keep Sugar Daddy down. Sugar Daddy through, picking up a lead jammer status for Sour Patch. Looks like we have a Star Pass.
That's right. It was what's in the box, but that's a Star Pass to Nasty Natty.
We got number 262, Nasty Natty. Struggling with the pack. It's a very dynamic tripod from Team Sour Patch.
That is Nasty Natty through the pack, picking up 4 points.
808 calls off the jam, picking up some points, I believe, for Sour Patch. Is that 4 points? Wow. Cool. Cool. It's a high scoring jam. Team Sour Patch up at 102, Team Evil at 45. Sour Patch maintaining their lead into the second half. We've got, I believe...
That is Caramel Delight.
It is,
and
once again.
Hijinks. Caramel D around the outside, passing Cyanide, picking up lead jammer status. Hijinks still working her way through the pack on her initial pass.
Caramel Light goes down, gets back up. We've got number 800 out of the box. Wait, what's in the box is out of the box.
What's in the box? Not her.
That's good. Caramel Delight, 4 points. We have a star pass to Evil Ham.
See, that's the thing we were just talking about. The star pass, which puts the pressure on Sour Patch to call off the jam.
Keeps that star moving.
Yep.
We got Barrel Eat Your Face jamming for Team Evil. First time. And
Oirio also jamming for the first time in this bout.
And Barrel Eat Your Face barreling through the pack. Picking up lead jammer status for Team Evil. Oirio coming up on the pack, but Bear calls it off. No points. And then 4 points, I think, for Team Evil. 3? 3 points for Team Evil. Good catch. We got number 32. Is that Davros? That is Davros, jamming for Team Evil. I think this is the first time Davros is on jam. She's been on pivot the last couple
the
of
first
times.
half Davros was past the star a bunch of times, but
Many
never
times.
hadn't started with the star. That's Old Dog New Twix, of course, also there on the January line in white.
And Davros exterminates the pack, picking up lead jammer status. Second one for Team Evil in a row. They are bringing it back. And Davros calls it off, picking up 4 points. It's a smart strategy. Just blast through, get what you can, call it off. Got number 808, Sugar Daddy for Team Sour Patch. Number 113, Deja Voodoo, again for Team Evil. And Sugar Daddy in the lead. Immediately sees an opening and takes it.
Two incredibly fast jammers here. Sugar Daddy calling off the jam while Deja Voodoo picks up 1 point.
3 and 1. 54 to 110. Sour Patch exactly 1 point. Or no. Team Evil is 1 point less than half of Sour Patch. Between these two games, we are going to have a wheel toss. So go pick up a skate wheel. We'll have a ring in the middle. We'll throw the wheels. Whichever wheel is closest to the ring wins a bunch of prizes. So come do the wheel toss. It's a fundraiser for the team? For the travel team.
Oh, down the track we have Caramel Delight and Seven Deadly Sins.
So also, let's do a shout out to Wisconsin United Roller Derby, Word. It's an all-gender league, actively recruiting. Come visit their booth. Anyone can skate. Connect with them, attend a future practice. They have a boot camp for new skaters scheduled for the summer. Stop by the booth. You too could do roller derby. Watch them skate. They will be in the next bout. We've got number 17, Caramel Delight, once again. Oh, number 800, almost does a hit. Has to stop just in time. Caramel Delight picking up lead jammer status. 800, what's in the box? Yeah, keeping the pack constrained can sometimes be a bit of an impediment. What's in the box is in the box. Caramel Delight recycled. It's like very slow. Everything is at a standstill. And Caramel Delight blasts through, picking up 4 points for Team Sour Patch. We got a star pass to Evil Ham. But Evil Ham is sent back. And that is the jam. Looks like we got 150 Sucker Punch and number...
That is number 613, Hijinks. And Sucker Punch is out of the pack, taking lead. Jammer status for Team Sour Patch.
Team Sour Patch not kidding right now with the score. 54 to 118, Team Evil. 54, Sour Patch 118.
We have a star pass to Nasty Natty.
And we got number 150, calls off the jam, picking up 4 points for Team Sour Patch.
Nasty Natty, I noticed, took her pivot hat off before putting on the star. Do you think that's is that an ease of use issue?
I don't know.
We will ask her after the bout at the after party, which is at
Garth's Brewer.
See you there.
And if we don't see you there, maybe we'll see you at IO Arcade, an open and exclusive space for drinkers with a gaming problem. Try any of their custom cocktails, craft beers, stake out your cabinet with over 70 games to choose from, except for roller derby. You can set a new high score on your own or duke it out with friends. And if the screens get too bright, settle down at the bar or grab a board game and claim a table. Always something to do at IO.
And out of the pack, we have Barrel Eat Your Face, jamming for Team Evil. We have Creepy Peep, jamming for Sour Patch.
Barrel Eat Your Face running into some resistance. Barrel Eat Your Face gets knocked out, but I think, is that a block, some kind of penalty on one of the blockers? Out of play.
Barrel Eat Your Face calls off the jam before Creepy Pete can pick up any points.
Yeah. And we've got, what else we got jamming? 808.
That is Sugar Daddy out there.
Sugar Daddy. And, oh, I think this is a, team timeout. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think we had a power jam. This is Team Evil's second penalty that they've called.
High interest rates have made paying off credit cards and loans harder than ever. To learn the easiest way to pay things off, visit madtownlawyer.com to schedule a free call with attorney Z. Usman, the finance fixer. He can help you freeze interest, halt repossession, stop foreclosure, and end wage garnishment. Visit madtownlawyer.com.
And with that, we are lining up once again. We got number 32, Davros, jamming for Team Evil. Blocker down, blocker back up. And Davros, the lead jammer for Team Evil. Davros picks up a couple points and then calls it. I think 4 points? 1 point. Still, better than no points. 2 points.
That's even better.
Or as the Brits say, tuppence.
Tuppence.
One of those was a ghost point. We had someone standing.
Spooky ghost point.
It's fitting with our vaguely Halloween-y theme, even though it is March.
What's in the box? You.
And we got number 17 picking up lead jammer status. Caramel Delight.
Deja Voodoo racing around the track.
We got a track cut. Jammer to the box on a track cut, meaning we have a power jam for Caramel Delight.
Power jam! Yes. You dream team.
Caramel Delight picking up 4 points. Caramel Delight getting recycled. Caramel Delight picking up another 4 points. Oh, we got a jammer out of the box onto the track. Number 113, Deja Voodoo. Oh, almost through the pack. That looked like quite a fall, but manages to recover.
Cycled back by Old Dog New Twix.
Oh, another big hit. Oh, another big hit.
Caramel Delight's so good on her feet.
I've been very impressed by a lot of the footwork so far this game. Just a lot of toe stop sprinting, a lot of stopping right before the line. No apex jumps yet, but the night is young. This is 20 points for Sour Patch, 4 for Team Evil. The biggest jam so far. 142 Team Evil. Or sorry, 142 Sour Patch, 20. It's 142 Sour Patch, 60 Team Evil. Coming off of that 20-point jam. We got 150 Sucker Punch for Sour Patch. And we got Sephen Deadly Sins as a lead jammer for Team Evil. I think is this the first time Sephen Deadly Sins is lead jammer? In this half.
Both teams of sets of blockers making jammers work for every single point.
Sephen Deadly Sins calls it off. Oh, no, could not. Went to the box on a track cut. So this is going to run for the full 2 minutes. And Sucker Punch picking up 4 points. But this is going to run for the full 2 minutes. I think that means we've got a power jam. Oh, delicate footwork. We've got Sephen Deadly Sins making contact with the pack. 4 points for Sucker Punch. Strong tripod from Team Evil. Oh, one of the legs goes down, and that's the jam. We got 1 point from that lap, so 4 and 13. 13 for Sour Patch. 4 for Team Evil. 155 to 64.
Lining up on the jammer line, we have Old Dog New Twix for Sour Patch, and we have Hijinks for Team Evil.
And looks like Sour Patch picking up lead jammer status. That is Old Dog New Twix. Star Pass on Team Evil. Evil Ham once again picking up the star. And that is 2 points for Sour Patch. This game is also brought to you by Madison Sourdough, a bakery, cafe, mill, and patisserie located on Madison's Near East Side. A from-scratch bakery committed to nourishing our community, supporting our local food systems, and sharing our love of Wisconsin grains and wild fermentation through the tastiest treats in the city. And I can confirm they are very good.
That was fancy pronunciation.
Bonjour.
There. Ho, 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 ho.
Je suis la pâtisserie. And looks like we got lead jammer status for 808 Sugar Daddy. And Daddy hits the pack. Daddy through lead jammer status. 4 points for Sucker Punch.
Using one foot to wheel and the other foot to kick off.
Impressive.
Yep. Jammer, we have a star pass to Nasty Natty.
And with that, Sugar Daddy calls it off. Sucker Punch. Sorry, Sour Patch racking up the points. Sucker Punch. No, sorry. Who's jamming? This is number 17. That is Caramel Delight, excuse me, for Team Sour Patch.
And that is Davros for Team Evil.
Davos through the pack. Fantastic picking up lead jam for Team Evil.
Atomic Fireball heading to the penalty box.
And Davros gets cycled back.
As does Caramel Delight. Everyone gets a cycle.
You get a cycle. You get a cycle. Looks like 273 to the box on a directional. Number 273, that is French fry dipped in a Frosty. Looks like that is Evil Ham to the box on a multiplayer block. Oh.
Ooh, Old Dog New Twix. Big hit to Davros to the side.
And Davros calls it. Picking up 4 points for 8 points, excuse me, for Team Evil. We got number 3113. Palindrome number. Harshmallow for Sour Patch. This is Harshmallow's first time jamming. And then we've got number 113, which is 3113 without the first 3. Deja Voodoo. Makes sense for Team Evil. And Deja Voodoo through, picking up lead jammer status. We got the pivot out of the box, 273. Jammer goes down. Oh my! Oh wow! That. No, yeah, that is a penalty. That is Deja Voodoo. Thought she was had completed that pass, but she had not. We have a star pass.
Star pass 2, French fry dipped in a Frosty.
Oh. And we are going to run the full 2 minutes on this because we got a jammer in the box.
Making it a power jam.
That is 4 points for Sour Patch. Oh. Was that an apex jump?
I think that was an apex jump.
That was an apex jump.
That was an apex jump.
I think that was an apex jump. And we got 1-1-3. Out of the box. Tried to sneak through on the inside. Does not make it. Gets cycled back. Pack condenses. We got somebody on a penalty. We got a direction of play. Oh, jammer goes down. Jammer gets back up. Oh! This Deja Voodoo just keeps getting almost. And then, oh, Deja Voodoo sent very far back. And that is the jam. We got 8 points on Sour Patch, 4 points on Team Evil. Sorry, 11 points for Sour Patch.
100 points divide these two teams. We have just about 6 minutes left in this first bout. We have another bout. Remember to pick up your wheels for the wheel toss. That'll happen right after this. And then we'll have another bout. Team Unicorn takes on Wisconsin United.
If you win the wheel toss, you win a gift basket. Full of all kinds of goodies.
Creepy Peep takes lead jammer status for Team Sour Patch.
Creepy Peep peeping up on the pack. We got a power jam as the jammer for Team Evil sent to the box. Creepy Peep picking up 4 points. Oh, Creepy Peep almost through, goes down. Calls it. Picking up 4 points. And then no points for Team Evil.
Brr, brr. That's the sound of a frozen jammer, frozen in the penalty box.
Which, if there's a jammer in the penalty box, that means we got a power start.
Power start.
We got jamming Baby Bottle Pop, jamming for Sour Patch. This is Baby Bottle Pop's first jam. Sour Patch fielding quite a few new jammers the second half.
That's right. I'm counting only 6 people, only 6 skaters on Team Sour Patch have not jammed. And that's not including star passes. 4 skaters have not jammed on Team Sour Patch.
Everybody gets a jam. It's a jamboree. You got both jammers in. Everybody fighting to get through the pack. Pack fighting to keep both jammers out, but Baby Bottle Pop blasts through. Nobody puts Baby in the corner.
Nope.
And we got another star pass to Evil Ham. The scariest kind of deli meat.
Mmm.
We got another 4 points from Baby Bottle Pop. Got a blocker out of the box. Baby Bottle Pop coming up on the pack. We got a pack. Is it a pack destruction? 4 points for Baby Bottle Pop. 4 points for Evil Ham. And that is the Evil Jam. I guess, actually, it's a Sour Patch Jam because they got 8 points and Team Evil got 4. We've got Caramel Delight for Sour Patch.
That's right. We have Barrel Eat Your Face, I believe.
They have been known to do that.
Play Dead.
Depends on the type of bear.
Yeah.
If they're black bears, you're supposed to get real big. And if
Oh,
they're grizzly
yeah?
bears, you're supposed to play dead.
Oh, well, how am I? Okay.
If they're polar bears, you get nothing you can do. Caramel Delight through the pack. Picking up lead jammer status for Sour Patch. Oh, number 262 tries to do a big hit. Nasty Natty did not manage to slow down Caramel Delight, though. Caramel Delight racks up a couple more points and then calls off the jam. 4 points for Sour Patch, 2 for Team Evil.
Lining up on the jammer line, we have Oirio and Davros.
Caramel Delight goes down, but then gets right back up again on the sidelines. We got both jammers recycled.
And it is Oirio taking lead jammer status.
Amazing. We got 2 points, and we got 1 point. 2 for Sour Patch, 1 for Team Evil. 2 for... 2 for Sour Patch, 2 for Team Evil. And we have a timeout. Neither team has used their official review yet. I'm wondering if this is one of those or if it's just a standard timeout. This is Team Evil's last timeout. Aside from the official review.
Let's talk about Chocolate Shop ice cream. Chocolate Shop ice cream is the best ice cream made in Wisconsin, and it tastes so good because it has gobs of rich Wisconsin cream. Tons of real ingredients for boatloads of luscious flavors. That means it's not low fat, low calorie, or low anything, and that's why everyone loves it. You want nutrition? Eat carrots.
It's the first time in a while I've seen ad copy advertising gobs of anything.
Yeah. And you know what? I haven't been looking at the clock, but we have 17 seconds left in this bout.
Yeah. So far, Sour Patch, 198. Just about to clear the 2-century mark. Team Evil, 84. We got number 1202. Nice. We got Throttle Cap, jamming for Sour Patch.
And that is Sefen Deadly Sins for Team Evil.
Sefen Deadly Sins picking up lead jammer status. We've got a directional, and we've got a star pass.
Star pass to Old Dog New Twix.
And that is the jam, and that is the game. Unofficial score, Team Evil 87, picking up 3 points that last one. Sour Patch picking up 4, 202, just clearing the 200 mark. We gotta wait for the score to get reviewed. And that is the final score.
Thank you. Give it up for both teams. Give it up for Team Evil.
Give it up for Team Sour Patch.
All right, stick around. We'll be doing the wheel toss in a little bit.
Also coming out of the track lineup, teams are going to do a high five circle, as is Derby tradition.
Stick around. We have more roller derby coming at you. I've been Assassinate.
And I've been Mr. Ragers.
All right, everybody, it is time for the wheel toss. If you have purchased a wheel for the wheel toss, please take your wheel and stand at the blue line, not the red line with the rope. You want to be standing at the blue line. Also, please make sure you know the number of your wheel. Make sure you know that before you let it go. Because if we call out a number and you're not sure if it's yours, we'll call out another number. All right. Are you ready to toss your wheels? I said, are you ready to toss your wheels? All right. In 3, 2, 1, let 'em rip. Oh, we have a strong contender. We have a strong contender. Oh, we've got a couple of wheels still in motion. We're almost there. We got a couple more. Oh, the suspense is killing me. Okay, that just felt personal. Oh, a late angle. Okay. All right, it looks like we have a winner. Our winner is number 196. Right here, number 196. All right, we've got somebody on the way with your prize. Tujins, do we have the prize basket? Right over here. And what's your name?
Greg.
Greg? Looks like you're a season pass holder. Is
A little while, yeah.
is this your first wheel toss victory?
Oh, yeah.
Well, congratulations. All of this is yours. Thank you.
Hey, that's even the one I said was so pretty. What the hell? There's just some stuff in here we're gonna take out. Oh, okay.
All right, congratulations to Greg, and thank you to all of the sponsors who helped us fill the fabulous prize basket. Thank you to everyone who participated in the wheel toss, helping us raise money for our travel teams. Thank you all very much. Now, relax, get yourself some team merch at one of the tables, get yourself some refreshments, and we will have more roller derby coming for you in just over 20 minutes.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, you're from.
I mean, I'm a free there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh?
you see my racing tattoo?
Yeah, last summer, while working at a show, somebody asked me if you had a chance, to go through a show. And I'm like, if I had a chance to do
Oh. I still have you ever seen
Yes, Sopranos, isn't he?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know what else he does, right? You know what his main gig is, right? He fucking plays guitar for
Yeah.
Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah. That was always the funny thing when I watched that show, and it was always like, my dad would be like, who was this? And I was like, no. And he was like, he's singing. And I was like, okay, cool. And then he showed me videos. I'm like,
He's a damn good guitar player.
oh, yeah, yeah. It was like, you do look like you could be done. Yeah.
Which is why it's so funny to see him with like the bandana and shit, because it looks so wrong.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like the guy who plays Mordor in Game of Thrones is like an actor, but he's also like a DJ, like from Sweden or wherever. And so it's just so funny to see him and like maybe like pictures and stuff of him like oops, oops, oops.
Like a fucking.
Just gonna get closer and closer.
Hi. How are you?
Did you get a chance to talk to SpongeBob?
I did, but I haven't actually pulled out the DVDs yet. And she doesn't quite, she's like, I think we can do it. I just don't know exactly how. But she has a couple of people she's going to talk with about functionality and stuff. When do you, are you wanting it by? I'm just thinking like it'd be good to have like a copy we can lend out and a copy we can, because you're looking for the Expo Bout, right?
No, I feel like the very first fucking album. Like I said, I think it's in a case. It's like the one where they like, or like the DVD at the disco is like, it's CD at the disco, and then there's other shit in there, and then there's the actual like bout
Which is
where they
referred
like.
to as the Expo Bout, FYI. Yeah, that's why it's called that. That's why I'm referring to it as that. Yeah, so then they started with 3 teams. There was a fight at the halfway, and then they made the rest of them, which was all part of the show. But, yes, it is a fucking wild time to like watch. It's true.
I just, yeah, it's just like, God, I would love just to like help them, but like,
Welcome back for the second game of the evening. I am Alligator.
And I'm Barbie Bus.
Awesome, and we are joined by the Gorham Reaver helping us produce off mic. Shout out to them. We are so excited to bring this next bout to you. Our friends from Wisconsin United Roller Derby are going to be taking the track here with us. This is going to be their first public bout since the quarantine and that time. So we're really excited to welcome them back to the track. And this is the first time, I believe, that they are playing an MRD team. So we're, again, really excited to see that happen. Wisconsin United Roller Derby is an all-gender league and are actively recruiting. So you can visit their booth connected over to the Learn to Play Derby over there, and you can attend for future practice. They also have a boot camp for new skaters scheduled for this summer, so you can stop by their booth for more information or buy their merch.
And they do have such lovely merch.
They do have fantastic merch. We, again, also want to encourage you to take advantage of the trackside seating. If you are 18 years or older, you can sit all the way up to that blue line if you are sitting on the ground. If you have a chair, that needs to be 5 feet back from that line. But we encourage you to get close to the action and come on up to the track and sit with us and enjoy the show.
It is great fun to get up and close and personal.
So as we said, we are going to be welcoming Team Unicorn and Wisconsin United Roller Derby, who we fondly refer to as WORD, to the track. They were founded in 2019 in their current incarnation. And how they doing over there? Are they ready? Awesome. I think we are going to get our intros rolling here. We are going to welcome our visiting team, Wisconsin United Roller Derby, to the track. Number 0364 is Serenity. Number 1138 is Darth Spartacus. Number 238 is Radio Smacktive. Number 27 is Sasquatch. Number 2758 is Betty Brutal. Number 29 is Pocket Rocket. Number 33 is Dr. Roblochnik. Number 3715 is All Beef Surprise. Number 407 is Desi Mayhem. Number 5 is Storm. Number 777 is Black Magic. Number 81 is Gouda Riddance. Number 888 is Crescent Roll. Number 9 is Mama. And number 917 is Blazin' Raisin. They are supported on the bench today by Bugman, Whiskey, and Belzebooty. Let's hear it one more time for Wisconsin United Roller Derby.
Now let's welcome Madison Roller Derby's own Team Unicorn to the track. We have number 0, Slam Burglar. Number 120, Battle Frog. Number 215, Booty Collins. Number 222, Hoppy Go Lucky. Number 29, Damn It Janet. Number 3113, Smackery Binks. Number 44, Blue Phoenix. Number 4860, Raven Lunatic. Number 58, Legs Benedict. Number 73, Ash Kicker. Number 777, Hailstorm. Number 808, Hawaii KO. Number 89, Skulls Be Crackin'. They are supported on the bench by Panda Rexpress, Quilla DeVille, Glottal Attack, and Lou Evil Slugger.
Well, Let's hear it one more time for Team Unicorn. Yeah, I'm loud, so you're going to have to. And a game would not be a game without our zebras in black, white, and orange. Our officials, they are Captain Emo, Armageddon, Brazzle Dazzle, Red, Agru, Havoc, Rainbow Confection, John Lane, Beast of Eden, Jezebel O'Kitty, Shonic the Hedgehog, Just Danny, Eddie Lizard, Dr. Brew, Jackie, Grave Clobber, Hellwoods, Crystal Ice, Fury, and Mechanics. So again, this is the first time that Team Unicorn and Word have played each other.
Always interesting to see two teams get to know each other.
Mm-hmm. And Team Unicorn is the third travel team for Madison Roller Derby, in addition to the Dairyland Dolls and the Herd. And with that whistle, we are off. Number 44, Blue Phoenix, jamming for Team Unicorn.
Oh, and it seems Word's got lead.
But Mama is jamming for Word and is lead. And Mama deciding to call it off before either team can pick up any points. So a 0-0 jam to start.
Snake Eyes.
Ooh, a battle of the 29s.
Nice and confusing for everyone involved.
Exactly. So we have number 29, Pocket Rocket for Word, and Damn It, Janet for Team Unicorn.
Oh, and DJ quick up the inside line and out of the pack for lead.
DJ coming around on her scoring pass.
And Pocket Rocket's quick up behind.
Great defense by Battle Frog. Raven Lunatic in the pack. And the other unicorns on the track.
And one final pass and a call off from Damn It, Janet.
DJ listening to her bench and strategically calling it off. Word, though, able to pick up 4 points on that jam. So Team Unicorn now 10, Word 4. On the jam line for the next. In yellow, that is 238. That is Radio Smacktive going up against Hailstorm in blue for Team Unicorn.
Dio going up against her usual teammates.
Yeah, the fun of playing, sometimes you get to have some fosters, so you'll see skaters on Word that you might have already seen tonight play. Unfortunately, penalty going to Hawaii KO, sending her to the penalty box. Lead jam going to Radio Smacktive for Word.
Hailstorm coming up after her initial pass. Some tough defense from MRD, keeping Radio Smacktive in the pack, forcing that call off.
It's always frustrating when you have to skate against your friends. Chocolate Shop ice cream is the best ice cream made in Wisconsin. It tastes so good because it has gobs of rich Wisconsin cream, tons of real ingredients for boatloads of luscious flavor. That means not low fat, not low calorie, or low anything, and that's why everyone loves it. You want nutrition? Eat carrots. But if you want some Chocolate Shop ice cream, you can visit them in the corner behind the sign.
And we've got number 44, Blue Phoenix, jamming for Madison, and number 2758, Betty Brutal with lead for Word. And I believe both of them are on their initial scoring pass. Betty Brutal pushing hard against Madison's defense.
Ooh, big hit by Raven at the very end, but Betty Brutal excited about that, picking up 3 points on that jam, bringing the score to Team Unicorn 19, Word 10.
Nice tight game so far. I do love seeing them close.
Back on the jam line. Ooh, we got a whistle. The jam is on.
Oh, DJ loving that inside line for another lead jam.
Yeah, a little bit of confusion at the beginning there. Unfortunately, Word did not get all of their blockers out on the track. So, little confusion as to when the jam started. DJ was able to take advantage of that, though. And DJ with a quick little apex hop, picking up 4 points on that pass.
And DJ is the only Team Unicorn jammer to earn lead so far, and she has done it both times she's out.
Yeah, look, Battle Frog headed to the penalty box for a forearm penalty, leaving Team Unicorn down blockers in the track.
Some lovely defense.
And unfortunately, that's going to be a track cut on Mama, the jammer for Word. So a power jam in favor of Team Unicorn. And really nice offensive work by Team Unicorn, able to sweep Word to the outside.
Keeping that pack broken up for another lovely pass from Dammit Janet.
Yeah, Serenity almost able to get a block on her.
Looks like Word is grouping up for Dammit Janet's next pass, and she is through.
Mama back on the track as the jammer, as that jam timer comes to an end. 3 points put up by Word in the last pass, a total of 7. 32 points for Dammit Janet, largest jam of the game.
I think that comes very close to the largest jam of the season.
I would have to look at all the numbers. I don't know.
If I remember
this
correctly,
season.
the largest jam of the season was 36 points that I can remember.
Back on the track, we have Hailstorm jamming in blue for Team Unicorn and Pocket Rocket in yellow for Word.
And no pressure at all, but that colossal jam I was talking about just now was from Hailstorm in a home season bout not too long ago.
Yeah. Nice jamming by, or excuse me, nice blocking by Hawaii KO and Booty Collins with the drawback on Pocket Rocket. Really nice defense, and a star pass has been completed to the jammer, the pivot now jammer for Word, Storm, putting the pressure on the Team Unicorn jammer. Really nice blocking by Hawaii KO, but unfortunately going to get an out of play penalty. It's going to send her to the penalty box. Storm able to sweep through and pick up 4 points for Word.
We've got the Battle of the Storms out here.
I feel a storm front coming through.
Ooh. Maybe a chance of hail?
Possibly. It's been a lot of hail already.
Both teams doing a great job of staying together and staying on that opposite jammer.
Yeah, it's 17 points put up by Team Unicorn now, 68 to Word 25. Be part of a groundbreaking clinical trial starting in April 2024, just around the corner. Not only contributing to vital research, but enhancing your mental well-being. You can reach out to lewis.lindy@wisc.edu to embark on a transformative journey with the TransCare app. Back on the track, number 44, Blue Phoenix jamming for Team Unicorn, but Radio Smacktive jammer for Word is your lead jammer.
Two fierce jammers hot on each other's heels here.
And there is a...
Somebody lost something out there.
Yeah.
And a call off from Radio Smacktive.
We'll see what kind of fun equipment malfunction that was. Everyone check your gear. There was something that came off of someone.
Yeah, it looked like some part of a pad, I think.
And official timeout, just double checking who lost that, making sure it gets back to the same right person so that they are safe to continue skating.
Time to break out the duct tape.
Always time for the duct tape.
This has been an ad for duct tape.
And back to the track, number 29, Damn It Janet in blue, jamming for Team Unicorn, going up against Betty Brutal for Word, and lead jammer goes to Betty Brutal.
Damn it, Janet getting hung up on that Word defense, looking for a star pass. Oh, made it through without a pass, though.
Yeah, look, just a stash sometimes is all you need.
Just enough for them to go, hey, who's jamming?
Betty Brutal shrugging off hit after hit until that last one brings her down. But she is able to pick up all 4 points on that last pass. Team Unicorn matching with 3.
And we now have number 777, Hailstorm, out for MRD, up against number 33, Dr. Roblochnik, going against his name and jamming.
You got to be able to block and jam, especially if you're a jammer. It's your way through there. Jam is on as Mr. Robloch. Doctor,
I'm not quite sure who
me.
got lead there.
He worked for that doctor.
It was Dr. Roblochnik.
Word defense doing it, almost able to catch Hailstorm, but following Dr. Roblochnik through the pack, and he gets hung up on Hoppy Go Lucky.
But he's working hard to get through. Oh, Hailstorm got blown out of the track, coming back for a recycle.
Yeah, those apex jumps don't always go the way you want them to.
Yeah, sometimes they go down.
Yeah, sometimes they're beautiful. Both jammers in the pack, and as I say it, the announcer curse or gift. Hailstorm breaks free on that scoring pass. And Dr. Roblochnik calling off the jam, 3 points to his name before Team Unicorn can pick up any more points on that jam. Back on the track, we have number 29. That is Pocket Rocket jamming for Word. And number 44, Blue Phoenix for Team Unicorn. Multiplayer sending out Hawaii KO to the penalty box. Battle Frog up front against Pocket Rocket, one-on-one, able to drive them inside, allowing Blue Phoenix to pick up lead jam for TU.
And out comes Pocket Rocket.
Team Unicorn with a couple blockers down in that penalty box, trying to help Blue Phoenix through with their depleted numbers and play defense.
Just because we don't have a name for a blocker in the box doesn't mean it is not terrible.
And that jam came to an end. 4-4, even Steven for both teams. And the jam is on. Damn it, Janet for Team Unicorn, quickly picking up lead jam status, going up against Betty Brutal.
And Slamburglar coming back in from the box, looking to join up the pack.
Big, taking 3 blockers to hold back Betty Brutal, but they can only do it for so long.
Both jammers coming in real hot to that pack. Both sets of defense looking to hold them up. Damn it, Janet's through. Betty Brutal's working hard on the MRD defense, and it looks like she is through.
DJ looking for that outside line, but All Beef Surprise has it covered. Getting forced to call it before Betty Brutal comes back around.
Excellent stick-to-itiveness from both sets of defense out there tonight. Now, while we've got a moment here, I'd like to tell you about Utter Chaos, which is Madison Roller Derby's invitational tournament held from April 26th through 28th at Hartmeyer Ice Arena. It will be 12 games over 3 days, including games with all 3 Madison Roller Derby travel teams, Dairyland Dolls, The Herd, and Team Unicorn, and some of the toughest competition the Midwest has to offer. You can get a weekend pass or day passes, all of which are worth it, and it will be a delightful time.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, if you want tickets for Utter Chaos or the last home bout of the season happening later in April, you can go to madisonrollerderby.org and find lots of other fun things there as well, like rules, sponsor stuff, cool skater things, merch to buy. You can find out information on how to join the league. All lots of fun stuff. That rolling whistle means the next whistle you hear will start the jam. And jamming for Team Unicorn is Radio Smacktive going up against Hailstorm. A radioactive hailstorm, if you will. Lead jam going to Hailstorm as Gouda Riddance gets sent out with a multiplayer block to the penalty box.
Radio Smacktive out of the pack after some hard work on the Madison defense.
And Hailstorm slicing through, working against Storm. Two amazing Storm cycles hitting each other and getting all mixed up there. But that jam is called off. 4 more points put up to Team Unicorn on that pass. Team Unicorn passing the century mark, 106 to Word's 48.
Now, just real quick, I did forget to mention, if you want to come to Utter Chaos or our next bout on April 6th, you can get tickets at madisonrollerderby.org/tickets.
Back on the jam line, number 9, Mama jamming for Word, picking up lead jam quickly.
Mama!
Slam Burglar still in the pack for Team Unicorn. As Star Pass has been handed off on the side of Team Unicorn to the pivot. Now jammer Battle Frog. And unfortunately, a track cut picked up by Mama, sending him to the penalty box. So a power jam in favor of Team Unicorn with Battle Frog jamming.
And with the lead jammer having gone to the box, this jam will go a full 2 minutes. Nice and exhausting.
And Battle Frog making quick work through that pack, taking advantage of this power jam.
And Mama coming back onto the track, looking to go through the pack right behind Battle Frog.
Zero, unfortunately, Slam Burglar getting sent to the penalty box for a destruction call. As Mama coming around, picking up more points. Battle Frog trying to play some defense. But Mama making work of that pack with those bony hips. So 16-point jam for Word, bringing them to 64 to Team Unicorn's 118.
That is double the previous high-scoring jam for Word. Excellent work out there, folks.
Yeah, Mama unfortunately getting into some penalty trouble, but making up for it with the points.
And the points are the point. The point of the points is the points.
Back on the track, Pocket Rocket for Word, jamming against Raven Lunatic in blue. Pocket Rocket getting drawn back by Dammit Janet. And at the same time, a big hit in the front, bringing Raven Lunatic all the way back. That hit courtesy of Radio Smacktive.
Oh, some one-on-one defense from Dammit Janet, number 29, to number 29, Pocket Rocket. Dammit Janet sent to the penalty box for going a little bit too far with that.
Nice work on that inside line of turn 2 by Raven. And a big hit by Skulls, bringing Pocket Rocket down, followed up by another hit by Slam Burglar. And Pocket Rocket calling that jam to an end. Madison Sourdough is a bakery, cafe, mill, and patissiere Located on Madison's Near East Side, they are a from-scratch bakery committed to nourishing our community, supporting our local food systems, and sharing our love for Wisconsin's grains and wild fermentation through the tastiest treats in the city. You can also check out their cookies at Moolapalooza next Thursday at Delta Beer Lab.
Lead being awarded to number 44, Blue Phoenix for Madison Roller Derby. Betty Brutal jamming for Word. Out of the pack in short order after Blue.
Whistles being blown. We will see who that whistle was meant for. Ooh, that went to the jammer for Team Unicorn. Looks like a back block sent them to the penalty box. So now this is a power jam in favor of Word and also a 2-minute jam for our viewing pleasure. Beautiful pass by Betty Brutal and great work by the offense from Word. Big hit coming through. Betty Brutal picking up another 4 points as Blue Phoenix is out of the penalty box and back to scoring for Team Unicorn.
Betty Brutal absolutely living up to their name out there tonight.
Really nice defense on the track, driving Blue Phoenix to the inside. Great work on the track by both jammers and both sets of blockers. 2-minute jams are no jokes, folks.
2 minutes does not seem like a long time when we're sitting here in our nice comfy chairs, but when you are out there with 10 people on roller skates trying to get past each other, it is quite a long time indeed.
So really great job. 18-point jam for Betty Brutal on that last jam. That is the highest scoring single jam for Word in the game, bringing their score to 86 to Team Unicorn's 138.
Terciops Trincatris Studios is a local Derby-owned independent game design team bringing you fun games and fun gifts for the gamers in your life. Play their new Wreck 'em Up space opera, The Day We Fought Space, now available on a mobile device near you.
Also a good chance to tell you about our friends at UW Health, Unity Point Health. Meritor and Quartz are committed to the health of our community and proud to support Madison Roller Derby. Back to the jam line here. Before we get started, Hailstorm in blue for Team Unicorn and Dr. Roblachnik in yellow for Word. And Hailstorm picking up lead jam status as Team Unicorn's defense giving Dr. Roblachnik a hard time out there. Big hits on turn 2. Both jammers able to spring free.
That was a very near thing with Hailstorm coming through. I thought that might be a track cut, but she just barely hung on.
Yeah. Dr. Roblachnik going back and forth, really trying to see where he can get some purchase. Skulsby cracking, headed back to create some offensive space. Unfortunately, picking up a direction of gameplay while she was back there, but was able to spring Hailstorm through on that scoring pass.
Hailstorm now encountering some very tough defense from Word. All 4 of their blockers right on top of her. And there comes the call off.
Yeah, really nice work. That is Sasquatch Serenity. We also had Darth Spartacus out there doing some really fantastic blocking. Back on the track, damn it, Janet in blue for Team Unicorn, but your lead jammer in yellow, that is Radio Smacktive.
Ooh, DJ denied on her favorite line.
Both jammers flying around the track. A nice drive out by Raven, forcing only 1 point to Word. Team Unicorn able to pick up 2. If you are having a great time with us this evening and you think, oh, I'd love for the fun to not stop, you can join us at the after party at Garth's Brew Bar over at 1726 Monroe Street here in Madison.
Hawaii KO coming up for a quick lead on that inside line.
Yeah, going up against Mama for Word.
Coming up in the cannonball position, nice and low.
Hawaii KO trying to get that apex jump, but through caution is forced around and forced to recycle back by Storm. Second apex jump and a hop is successful. Mama out on a scoring pass as Hawaii KO coming back around. Nice hit up front by All Beef Surprise. Really nice defense, but unfortunately not able to contain Hawaii KO. KO back around and calling off the jam.
Very dainty.
Yeah, 16 points for Team Unicorn and 8 for Word. Great jam by Hawaii KO. Shout out to her. She recently went down to the Y'all Stars tournament and got to compete with Team Philippines. They and Hello Sailor both got to compete in that tournament. Fantastic work there. And today.
I do believe they picked up a victory for Team Philippines.
Back on the track, number 917, Blazin' Raisin, jamming for Word against Damn It Janet, who picks up lead jam status for Team Unicorn.
This is Blazin' Raisin's first time on the track as a jammer tonight. A star pass through the whole pack over to Serenity.
Well reached. DJ with an apex try of her own. Unfortunately denied and recycled back by the Word defense. And Serenity threw for 4 points. For Word.
Ooh, a non-apex at all jump from Damn It Janet into a call-off.
I love a straightaway hop. Well done. Unfortunately, 0 picked up for it on that pass, but 12 for the jam for Team Unicorn and 6 for Word, bringing the score to 178 to 104.
And 1 point for Damn It Janet versus the laws of physics, I do believe.
And the period clock has expired, so that is the end of the first half of gameplay. We have just under a 10-minute intermission. So if you are the drinking type, go get that. I think they stop serving in about a half hour. So grab some food, grab some snacks, grab some merch from both teams and leagues, and we will see you back here soon.
And remember to grab some Girl Scout cookies from our friendly neighborhood Girl Scouts right next to the Madison Roller Derby recruitment table.
Girl Scout cookies.
We've got some. Do you have any?
We are mere minutes away from the second half of this game. Who out there is having a good time watching this roller derby? Ooh. So if you, again, are just not getting enough roller derby, we have another bout next month. And not only that, but we have Utter Chaos also happening April 26th through the 28th at the Hartmeyer Ice Arena. Lots of fun things going on. Dairyland Dolls and some of our other travel teams are traveling across the country, and they are raising money. They're getting ready for an utterly fantastic time with the Dairyland Dolls in our first ever Mooneypalooza fundraiser. We're teaming up with Delta Beer Lab to get the cows to Canada, and we need your help. You can join us for an early night from 6 to 10 p.m. filled with cookie munching and sipping on milk stout beers. Get in on the action of the 50-50 raffle, grab some cool limited time merch, and don't miss your chance to hang out with the team. You can make it a night to remember and help send our cows packing to Canada while enjoying brews, cookies, and awesome company. That is next Thursday, the 21st, over at Delta Beer Lab from 6 to 10 p.m.
As we come into the second half, our lovely Gorham Reaver has pointed out that all jams in the first period, with the exception of the first one, were scoring jams for both teams.
Great job getting all dem points. So again, that rolling whistle means the next whistle you hear will start the jam. Hawaii KO with the star for Team Unicorn, going up against Darth Spartacus for Word.
And after a bit of a pile-up, KO is out of the pack for lead jam.
And Darth Spartacus not far behind. But Darth Spartacus getting driven to the inside and forced to recycle back behind Battle Frog as Hawaii KO comes in hot, ducking down around blockers to get through on that scoring pass. Hawaii KO looking for her own blocker, happy-go-lucky, to get through and find space in that word pack.
And a star pass from Word.
That is the pivot now jammer crescent roll. Nice blocking up front by All Beef. Surprise. Holding Hawaii KO up for a little bit, but not able to hold them for long.
Oh, and that was Crescent Roll's first time wearing the star tonight.
It was also Darth Spartacus's first time wearing the star, I believe. So a first of many for many in that jam.
A jam of firsts.
Back on the jam line, we have Raven Lunatic with a star for Team Unicorn, and that is Sasquatch jamming for Word.
And Raven Lunatic coming through with a very quick sprint up the inside line, using those long legs of hers to her advantage.
Yeah, if you ever see one of the Team Unicorns throwing up their hand by their helmet, they are not being derogatory or anything to the other team. They are, in fact, throwing a horn up as a Team Unicorn. That also. Unicorns out and about. Raven weaving through the pack, breaking through, and Betty Brutal also breaking through, trading points at this point.
And a track cut for Raven Lunatic, making this a full 2-minute jam and a power jam for Word.
Betty Brutal forced to recycle back behind Booty Collins as Team Unicorn coalesces on defense around her.
Ooh, look at you with that SAT word.
But not able to hold her back. Betty Brutal through for 4 more points for Word. Betty looking for some offense from her blockers as she re-enters on the scoring pass.
And we're doing some lovely pivoting over to defense as Raven Lunatic comes back in, but right on through.
And that 2-minute jam comes to an end after the dust settles and all the points are reported in. 16 points for Team Unicorn and 12 for Word. Almost feels like it should be a palindrome up there, but it's not. 210 for Team Unicorn, Word 120. Looking back to the jam line, we have Hailstorm in blue for Team Unicorn going up against Pocket Rocket for Word. Hailstorm quickly picking up lead jam status.
Hailstorm, one of our rookie jammers for the year, skating for Team Unicorn.
Yeah, they skate for the Unholy Rollers during the home season. And they have been a fantastic jammer for them this home season so far, and doing a fantastic job for Team Unicorn as well. Oh, Hailstorm almost out of the pack, but Radio smacked it with a big run and a hit, and a second from Gouda, but not able to stop them.
More fierce hits from Word, but not quite enough to stop Hailstorm as she comes through the pack.
big hit by Happy Go Lucky, sending Pocket Rocket to the inside. And unfortunately, Pocket Rocket picking up a back block in the process, going to send her to the penalty box, them to the penalty box, making this a power jam in favor of Team Unicorn. So word going all defense as Team Unicorn loses Battle Frog to the penalty box. Hailstorm has one to beat. Its Mama is able to slip by, but Radio Smackness says, I got one more hit for you. Thank you so much.
You want 4 roller derby points? That is going to cost you 1 roller derby hit.
That's right. They're not free. So after that jam comes to an end, 17 points put up by Team Unicorn, 6 by Word in that power jam. UW Health and Unity Point Health Meritor and Quartz are committed to the health of our community and proud to support Madison Roller Derby. Blue Phoenix on the line for Team Unicorn, but lead jammer, that is all beef surprise. First time jamming and 100% lead. Word loses their pivot Sasquatch to the penalty box. As Word looking to capitalize on this power jam, or excuse me, on this lead jam. Big hit and drop to the inside, courtesy of Blazin' Raisin.
And another drop to the inside. I don't know who hit. All beef surprise, but another drop to the inside for them.
Back on the track, Hawaii KO number 808, skating for Team Unicorn, jamming against Radio Smacktive for Word. Jammers both break the pack neck and neck. Hawaii KO is lead. Let's see what happens. Whistle got blown. We're going to see what happens. That is going to send out one of their Word's blockers to the penalty box. And Dio got hung up for a little bit on that scoring pass, but is now free as well. Untouched on that inside. Dio picks up 4 more points. Direction of gameplay getting addressed to Raven, sending her to the penalty box. Fancy moves out there from both the skaters on the track and the officials also following them, as both jammers now just lapping. Dio trying to take that outside line. First, and a beautiful on the outside line, a little bit of a whip from Raven, bringing KO through. Ooh. And unfortunately, that jammer on jammer contact forced a low block on KO, so a power jam at the very end in favor of Word, which they will carry on to the next jam.
Number 5, Storm skating out for that power start forward. Hawaii KO remaining in the box for Madison.
Storm, a longtime skater for Word. I remember skating against them many years ago. A strong jammer and blocker. So it looks like we have a score adjustment for that last jam. They matched point for point, 24 points to 24 points, so huge jams on both sides. Jam is on, and as again, the power jam start in favor of Word as Storm, jammer for Word, getting driven to the out by the Team Unicorn defense, and is through on his lead jammer. Storm coming back around, shrugging off a hit by Battle Frog.
Beautiful, buttery smooth pass on the outside line.
Nice work by Word's offense, creating some chaos ahead of Storm's entry. Hawaii KO, though, out of the penalty box, completing their initial pass. Word calling off the jam to force a 0 jam for Team Unicorn.
And that is the first time that Word has held Team Unicorn scoreless since the first jam of the game for 0-0.
Back on that jam line, Hailstorm following the other storm for Team Unicorn, and Mama for Word. Mama trying to follow Hailstorm, getting hung up a little bit on his own blockers, but neck and neck, both those jammers out on their initial pass. Hailstorm slicing through, picking up 4 points for Team Unicorn. Mama with 1 to beat. Happy Go Lucky has to let him through, getting to the end of the engagement zone. As Hailstorm hitting the back of the pack, and a big hit on All Beef Surprise on the inside. Mama recycled back by Raven Lunatic and Happy Go Lucky.
Word defense expertly catching Hailstorm, hanging her up nice and good as Mama slides on through for another pass.
And Mama back in the pack, shrugging off hits from the Team Unicorn blockers. Hailstorm getting hung up for quite a bit on Word's defense on that last pass. After all those whistles blow, Team Unicorn putting up 12 points to Word's 11. That brings our score to Team Unicorn 271 to Word's 180. Back on the track, we have Betty Brutal jamming for Word against Debit Janet for Team Unicorn. DJ just bouncing off the hits in the back, off of Gouda Riddance and Crescent Roll. One last to beat, and now 2 as Gouda and Radio Smackdiv trade off jammers as Betty Brutal makes it through as your lead jammer for Word.
And damn it, Janet, looking for a star pass.
That just becomes a stash to get out of there. Betty Brutal just bashing her way through the defense of Team Unicorn to pick up 4 points for Word.
And a nice smart call off for a 4-0 jam. 4-4 jam, my mistake.
Yeah, unfortunately, TJ had already gotten in there to start scoring some points. But smart to call it off.
I apologize. Account. That's why I
And
have numbers on the screen.
points come in sometimes late. Blue Phoenix out there for Team Unicorn, going up against Pocket Rocket for Word. Pocket getting wedged up against Raven Lunatic on the inside. Almost free and getting pushed into that blocker. Has broken.
Pocket Rocket up and out of the pack with lead. Blue Phoenix hot on their heels.
So Pocket Rocket, hearing the call from her bench, does so, and just at the end, the Team Unicorn Jammer picking up a back block. So this is going to be a power jam start in favor of Word. They also, it looks like, nope, 4-4 on the track there. Word is putting up Dr. Roblochniks as their jammer on this power jam start. Battle Frog and Gouda catching Dr. Roblochnik at the front, but Mama coming into play some O of for them. A no pack call out there by the officials. So that is going to be a lead jam status to Dr. Roblochnik.
A methodical and effective initial pass from Dr. Roblochnik.
Blue Phoenix is out of the penalty box, has just completed their initial pass.
And a good doctor calling off before Blue is able to come around and score some points.
The officials are going to chat about points. 3 points were picked up by Dr. Roblochniks for Word in that jam.
And that is the third time that Word has held Team Unicorn at 0 points this half.
Nice job. Back on the track, Hoppy Go Lucky first to wear the Jam Star for the evening, going up against Radio Smacktive. During home season, they both wear pink, but tonight they're enemies on the track.
And a Radio Smacktive coming out of that pack with lead, coming around for a very hot lap and back in.
Dio make her way up that inside lane, unfortunately picking up a track cut. So that is going to send her to the penalty box and make this a power jam in favor of Team Unicorn. Unfortunately, also a 2-minute jam since Radio Smacktive lost that lead jammer status when going to the box. Wah, wah.
Ooh, Gouda Ridden's coming around for a big hit on Hoppy Go Lucky, but it does not quite do anything.
Oi! Radio Smackdown out of the penalty box using some chaos to get around the outside. Pick up 4 quick points.
And the Word defense regrouping to hold Hoppy Go Lucky in that pack and force her off the track. And Gouda with a revenge recycle on Hoppy.
Dio up front working against the defense of Raven and Frog.
And away goes the star to Raven Lunatic. Hot on the heels of Radio Smackdown.
And both jammers back in the pack. Big hit from Battle Frog on Dio. And at the very end, joined by Hoppy Go Lucky and Slam Burglar, that 2-minute jam comes to an end. Woo! That brings Team Unicorn to 282 and Word to 200. With just under 10 minutes left to go in this game.
I'll tell you what, Alligator, I am glad to be behind the table tonight with all these 2-minute jams out there.
Whew, I know my cardio is not up to snuff for this. Back on the track.
Legs Benedict wearing the star for the first time for Madison Roller Derby in this bout. Going up against Pocket Rocket from Word.
Legs getting recycled back by Storm and the rest of the Word defense as Pocket Rocket breaking free of Team Unicorn's defense, pick up lead jam status for Word. Ooh, big hit, dropping Pocket Rocket on turn 1. Whistles are getting blown, sending Mama to the penalty box. A Pocket Rocket through for another 4 points. Oh, it's a pivot party in the penalty box.
Pivot penalty party.
Ooh. Pocket Rocket getting hung up a little bit on the inside line and then hung up with Booty Collins in the back after she re-enters.
Oh, but making it through on that outside line, just past number 73, Ash Kicker. And Team Unicorn is still sitting at 0 points. We're doing an excellent job of holding them this half.
Pocket Rocket trying to do a little bit of an apex hop, but recycling back smartly so she doesn't pick up a track cut. Star pass on the side of Team Unicorn to the pivot. Now Jammer, jam it, Janet. No new spring chicken to the jammin'. Word calling off that jam. Another 4 points on that pass for a total of 12 for Word to Team Unicorn's 0 on that jam. Team Unicorn, excuse me, Word calling a team time. No, I apologize. It was Team Unicorn that called a team timeout.
And for those of you just too riveted by all this wonderful roller derby to look up at the scoreboard, Word rather has now cracked 200 points.
Boo, 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 boo. So we'll take advantage of this timeout to talk about our friends from TransCare. Introducing the TransCare app, the revolutionary free online web app designed to offer research-backed support for trans and non-binary individuals navigating gender dysphoria. You can also, if interested, be part of a groundbreaking clinical trial starting in April 2024, not only contributing to vital research, but also enhancing your mental well-being. You can reach out to lewis.lindley at wisc.edu to embark on a transformative journey.
And with that rolling whistle, we are back on the track for some more roller derby action.
If you are watching this and thinking, oh, I want to support roller derby, and you have a business, you can reach out to us at sponsorship@madisonrollerderby.org to roll with us as a sponsor.
We've got Darth Spartacus jamming for Word, Raven Lunatic up for Team Unicorn, and out of the pack with lead. There goes that horn up on her helmet.
Raven with a apex jump and a tumble is able to complete that and pick up 4 points. Sparty coming out of there initial pass on their first scoring pass. And unfortunately, that is going to be a back block on Darth Spartacus, the jammer for Word, sending him to the penalty box. That is going to make this a power jam in favor of Team Unicorn. Word setting up a defense up front as Team Unicorn also tries to hold one blocker back. Raven Lunatic slicing through and picking up 4 more points. And smartly calling it off before the opposing jammer's penalty has come to an end. That is ensuring them that they will have a power jam start for this next jam. Blue Phoenix is the jammer of record. 14 Unicorn for the start of this power jam, battling against Dio up front and almost joined by Serenity. But Blue Phoenix through with lead jam status. Darth Spartacus out of the penalty box, working on his initial pass against the defense of Team Unicorn. Big hit at the end by Dammit Janet.
Blue Phoenix caught up on a, but not quite anymore, caught up on a lovely tripod defense from Word. Coming around for another scoring pass.
Blue Phoenix with a nice slicing through the pack.
Ooh, Dio pushing Blue out on the inside line, forcing that call off.
Nice work by the defense of Word on that, holding Team Unicorn with only 11 points on that jam. Team Unicorn breaking the 300 mark, 309 to Word's 212. Legs Benedict with the star for Team Unicorn, going up against Gouda Riddance for Word.
And that is Gouda's first time wearing the star, and out she goes for lead jam. A nice little hop to celebrate on that apex.
She is quite hoppy.
No.
And not to be confused with Happy-Go-Lucky, but you know. Or maybe Squeaky. A quick little battle with Battle Frog and Gouda up front. Gouda through with 4 points for Word. Gouda trying to slice through that defense. Nice work by Happy-Go-Lucky, Hailstorm, and Battle Frog. As Hawaii KO plays a little bit of offense in back and now takes the star from Legs Benedict. A star pass from the pivot. Now jammer Hawaii KO.
And Gouda calling off that jam. Once again, Word holding Team Unicorn at nothing.
Timeout has been called by Word. Hey you, out there, do you want to learn to skate with us? Our next 30-day free trial period starts April 2nd. You can sign up early to reserve your spot. Skates and safety gear are available to borrow while supplies last. You can stop by the recruitment table to learn more and to find out how to get started as a skater official or off skates volunteer. The last few minutes tick down as well. If you're interested in grabbing some Madison, some MRD or Word merch, you can head on back to the merch booth and hit up Word's merch table as well to show your love for both of these Madison teams. I would be remiss to not repeat what Reaver just said because it is merch madness. I can't take credit for it. Sorry. Next year. Back on the track, damn it, Janet, wearing the star for Team Unicorn, going against Pocket Rocket for Word.
We are finally back to the Battle of the 29s. I have been dying to see this since it happened the first time.
Oh.
I've been sorely disappointed till now.
All of your dreams are coming true. And Pocket Rocket breaking free, picking up lead jam status.
And last time it was Damn It Janet, so we have had a quick little switcheroo in the Battle of the 29s out here.
And DJ seeing that outside line, throwing on the speed, picking up all 4 points.
And a call off from Pocket Rocket to end the jam.
As the clock ticks down, mere minutes left to go in this game.
This could well be our very last jam.
On the jam line for Word, Crescent Roll wearing the star in yellow. Battle Frog wearing the star for the first time in blue for Team Unicorn.
And making the most of it with a lead jam.
Yeah, I believe they took a star pass earlier. Oh, apologies. Second time jamming. It wasn't a star pass. They did it all on their own. Oh, wrong. It was a star pass. Either way, twice jamming, twice doing great. Battle Frog shrugging off big hit from All Beef Surprise with a rollback, forcing her to recycle almost to turn 2. And again.
Oh, and All Beef Surprise doing some one-on-one defense against Battle Frog.
Really nice work out there by Beef.
Never thought I'd see the battle of Beef versus Frog, but apparently Beef reigns supreme.
Crescent Roll out. Initial pass as Froggy calls off the jam as the period clock has expired. We are going to wait for the official scores to settle here. Really great work from both of these teams tonight. Let's hear it. We have our final score. Word 228 and Team Unicorn 325.
Now remember, all of you fine folks can come out to the track right now to give these teams some very well-deserved high fives.
Yeah.
And do remember to join us for the after party at Garth's Group R at 1726 Monroe Street.
Great job again to both these teams out here tonight and all of the players and volunteers this evening. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. You can see us again at our last bout of the home season on April 6th or at Utter Chaos, April 26th through 28th.
And Alligator, and come to both.
Yes, all of the roller derby in April.
More roller derby is more better.
So thank you again for joining us this evening. We hope you can join us again in April. I am Alligator.
And I am Barbie Bus,
A big-
signing off for the night.
A big thank you to Goram Reaver as well, helping us produce. We will see you later.